Look at this guy. This guy's a pro. He's already learned formatting and how to like put lines and spaces with a tag in front of it so people know. Easy 50 gold for a hat. I don't know why he didn't want the other one. Physical power is basically the same fucking thing. It's actually better, I think. But what do I know? Let him be a bozo and figure the mechanics out. Your money. My stream must keep effing or something for like a second.
I caught a loading screen for a long time a minute ago.
Yeah, because every time I've looked at my session timer today, it keeps like resetting. Like I saw when it hiccuped, because when it hiccuped, the fucking trade chat window went flying and something else I had in the other monitor went flying. But the thing is like my upload for the stream is decent. It's like 15 up or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. And my download is fucking insane. And that's what I'm pushing right now on the other screens. I'm downloading like the chat room I'm in and the fucking other like I'm watching Twitch on my other screen. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm multitasking. But my upload for the fucking stream should be fine. So I don't know why it keeps cutting. Like it doesn't even feel like I'm getting like packet loss or something. Although I suppose that explains like a hiccup or two I had in the fucking game earlier with Populous. I'm also curious what it's gonna do to the VOD, but it hasn't like gave a complete F screen or whatever. I don't know. It'll probably keep the VOD all in one. I'm gonna be annoyed if I have to export multiple clips and label them so that later I know the order they go in. Because I'm moving all the VODs like from my channel after I'm done for the day. I've been exporting them to YouTube so I have them. So even after the playtest is over or after like however many days of them being there, like they automatically go away unless I highlight them and then they stay forever. But I don't want to sit there and highlight them all either because I mean I might for that batch just so they're highlighted, but I'm gonna export them first either way.
You're a cleric, dude. Fucking take my items. I'm gonna randomly open trade with you. I'm a fighter. What do you have?
I can't believe they mentioned that shit. Like
Trade items, dude. What if they offered you nothing but items? Would you take that kind of trade?
But I'm in the trade channel trying to sell shit, and you're just a random fighter, and you see my name, and you're trying to give me a mace and a shield that's green, that's not even any good. Like, do you not understand how a cleric works? Like, you don't understand what stats they want? I mean, what the fuck, dude?
Maybe they legit don't, you know? Maybe some bad parent let their kid loose on the internet and just play on his own. It's crazy. I'm earning my own offices of red. I got one for the shrine, or for one wave. But I was only PvPing again.
No, you can't. So fucked. So, when coin purses are empty, there's no way for you to sell them back. So if like you run out of money, like, and then you just trade people and they give you coin purses filled with money, then you could get stuck with a bunch of empty coin purses that you have to refill. But they need to do it. So in like Tarkov, you have the same thing. Like it's actually about the same size grid for the noob stash or whatever, and it's like per character, like on your account. Well, not you could have more than one account for that game, but you'd have to pay for the game another time. But same kind of concept, where it's tied to just the character, and so like you'll earn like money or whatever, and like if you have rubles, you'll have like the rubles. If you have euros, you have the euros. If you have the Bitcoin, you have a physical Bitcoin, like dumb shit like that, or whatever. And while it will tally it all up and show it to you on your UI, just like it tells me my total gold, like it was the same thing. So like a stash of rubles would only go up to like 10,000 rubles, and it takes up one spot. And then you could get like a wallet, and a wallet takes up one spot, but it holds more than 10,000 rubles or whatever, because inside the wallet you got 4 stacks, so you could put 4 stacks of 10 or whatever, something like that. So and then they have an even bigger one. So then there's like the money case, and the money case takes up like 6 things, but inside the money case it's really like 12 grid or 10 grid. So you gain some space, and it helps you organize too. So you just like, oh, I have my money case for my money, I have this big long storage box for my weapons, like shit like that. They need to kind of rip that off and have like a gold chest that you could throw your things in, and then like a weapon rack where you could put like fucking 4 big weapons and something that only takes up the size of one. they're gonna need to do shit like that in this game. That's for sure.
The populace stole the fucking shrine, dude.
The whole thing, like they just gave up.
There's one guy here, the hider guy. He's a hider noxer, so if you wanted to log in your detector, I know we can cut this fool. Yep. He's like a poisoner, hider, fucking Dexter. So he just like whacks him up till he poisons it, and then he runs off and hides. And like, what can we do about that? His poison just keeps trickling, so he's gonna get some ups, like no matter what. Like, yeah, he's got a 10-second timer from revealing, but this is overworld. That shit doesn't make anything, you know? 10 seconds. There you go.
Class is finally over.
Finally over.
It sounds like you guys been dominating over there.
Well, it wasn't real popular right now, like only a few people, but yeah, we wiped everyone except for the hider bozo.
I think he's still around.
Yeah, if only we had somebody around whose specialty was playing a detector.
If only.
You know, somebody like that.
I don't know. Do you know anyone like that? He's busy selling his body shades.
I know. That's all he wants out of life. He's sold so much stuff. Like, he's totally past the point where, because he was like, oh, well, like, I'm broke on my cleric, so I have to sell stuff to be able to, like, keep going. Yeah, he broke that barrier. Like, he's no longer broke. He's got gold. But he's still just like, nope, I want to sell this part.
I'm still like broke, dude, because like I have 590 gold.
We talked about this.
Stickman had 4,000 gold earlier today, and Kush has like 3K and a bunch of candy canes.
Yeah, but your loadout is all over.
Yeah, but dude, they're so greedy. Like, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm so used to the CA mentality of like, what's mine is yours, and like the whole like that fucking shit. Because it's like, dude, like, yeah, I probably could be looting a little more, but like, you're the fucking ranger. Like, you should be just opening everything for me and Kush, like, and like we all just load up. But instead, the two of them are like loot goblins, and I just interact with whatever they leave open and grab whatever greens and blues they don't want, or whatever. Oh, this is nice for you. Like, that started happening or whatever, and break shit. But there have been times when like we start to loot a room, and I get like, you know, 3-4 items, and then we just wipe the whole lobby. Like, you know what I mean? And there is no time to loot. Like, there's 3-4 dudes back dead in the fucking zone, and we're killing another team. Because, like I said, everybody just runs in terror. No one wants to fight. Like, when I've been playing solo, or like with T, or with me and Populous, like, we'll get in a legit fight. Like, someone hears noise and they'll push, and we'll push back. Or at least, like, they don't just try to run for us. But when we're in high roller, dude, everybody's so fucking afraid to lose their fucking amazing gear. And as soon as their friend dies, they're like, "Oh well, fuck it, we're just gonna run, and the rest of us will get out." and the best thing is, it's the worst thing they could ever do, because Stick is fast as shit, and they just give their back up, and it just doink, doink, doink. You know how many rangers fold over dead face first into a door they were trying to open because he just one shots them from behind, and I'm like right there with them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you don't run, you stand and fight.
No, like, what? Go ahead.
No, it's just, that's right. You just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so you're gonna snipe me in the back, because I automatically assume people have the contingency of me running, right? They might have an archer, a dude with a fireball, a fucking fast-ass fucking person to stab me in the back, like whatever, right? So I'm like, well, my best bet is to do what they're not expecting me to do. You know, like, I'm outmanned, so just go for them. And sometimes you'll catch them off guard, you know? Push them into a mob or something, and whatever. Always like trying to be a little bit more unpredictable whenever my team falls apart, you know what I mean? It's like, alright, now we're going rogue.
There's oftentimes there's a kind of standoff and these two groups meet each other, so you need to be on the...
No,
you need
dude,
to have the element of surprise and just go for it. Because
dude, when I play the same makeup that me, you, and T were playing, where you're the fighter, I'm the cleric, and he's the ranger. When I play that same makeup with Kush and Stick, it's a totally different way it's going, because just the play style. Like, if T was more aggressive and acted basically like how you act on the fighter, and you just like stayed with me and we stayed with him, and you had a bow in your secondary, and every time there's a range engagement, you just T just doinks people, and you just add damage too, like with the bow, like everybody will just fold over and run away. Like, it's ridiculous. how different it goes when I play with them. Because I'm not doing anything different. It just has to do with how they play their two versus how you play. And I'm not saying you're bad at the fighter or T's bad at the ranger. It's just like
That sounds like what he said to me.
No, because in fairness, there have been times when it was just me and you and this cleric and the fighter, and we mopped up house. And I'm not saying T's bad at the fucking ranger. I'm just saying like the way we play it.
So what he's saying is T's bad at the ranger.
No, I'm just saying it comes down to strategy, and like it's not like
What you
anything more than that.
about T though is that he's a berry picker. Remember?
Well, T is very stubborn in some ways.
Yeah.
But
He was a berry picker on Rust. That was like his get up, right? Now convert that playstyle to other games. That's T. He's a berry picker, man. He's just gonna go.
In Rusty wasn't berry picker. He's going around griefing people's bases with fucking landmines and shit.
After he made his fortune picking berries.
Yeah.
I remember him talking about picking berries.
I think
the
it did in Age of Empires as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say the berry picking thing was Age of Empires strategy because.
Well, Ripper was the only one actually playing kind of competitively in Age of Empires.
Rydia almost entered the female fucking tournament.
Oh yeah. I think she still follows that. Was it Dao GG or something?
Here we go. How much for the purple Bardage? Make best offer. Fucking try me.
You think he's gonna do it?
He wants 400 gold.
That's not bad. I guess. He does have the item equipped with.
But hey, he did at least put an offer.
Yeah.
Tell him double that or no deal.
Counter with 600.
Oh, he's going for 500? You're a cheap Jade.
I just want the thing out of my inventory.
You're dying.
I know. I have bandages and alchemy though, so it's alright.
Oh! He turned it down. I was gonna counter again with a 50 reduction. That's okay. We'll get more out of the next guy now.
Damn.
Just
Bro.
announce the price. 600 or something.
No. That I don't, because that one lets people like see the value of an item, which I don't like, because a lot of these people that are offering shit, they're just lowballing, and that's why they're spamming. And then people use that as the basis for whatever. And the second thing is, I don't like telling people, because then people immediately come in with, oh, well, I'm not paying that, but I'll give you this, and then I have to come up. The only way I'm doing that strategy is if I'm overkilling it, and then the problem with that is you immediately only deal with the people that aren't even paying what you're asking. They're gonna come in with the big low ball, and then I'm gonna have to come back with the higher offer like than their low ball, and I don't want to deal with it. I'd rather just you tell me how much you want, and then I'm either just gonna counter offer or I'm gonna take it, and that's the end of it. It's nice and simple.
If you don't set a price, your exposure to lowballers is 100%. Unlike if you set a price, you might get someone who might be like, oh, that might be worth it. I might buy it for that price, and then you can counter. But if you don't set a price at all,
like look, this guy's selling this. This is a Rondel dagger, okay? It has this Rondel dagger. This Rondel dagger is purple.
A CA invite for this character.
I don't think I can.
You can on certain characters of yours.
Oh.
You do not have a high enough ranking.
Which character are you on?
Barkley.
Yeah, that character got added before we made Franz promote people, and Franz never gave me leader, even though it sounded like he No.
Dude, but you do have rank to launch bosses, and we need to do that, because like I'm saying,
I know that, but I specifically didn't tell him that because I just want him to give me leader, because I want to tweak how it works anyway, and I don't want to sit there and handheld him through the whole fucking process of how I want it. I'll literally even give it back to him after if he really cares that much. I even mentioned that too. Like, I really don't even give a shit. I just want to tweet the whole thing and promote, like, Barkland, for example, to be able to fucking invite. Because that's the way it should have been, like, over fucking 2 years ago when I wanted it.
Yeah. Because, like, I know I don't need to be able to invite because I don't give a fuck. But also, like, man, this red that I have here, whenever
I'm pretty sure your populous character. If you look at... If you look at the guild tab and you look at the ranks, whichever your character isn't Chumbucket's bishop or whatever, and is like the fourth one, like the step down, like can invite. And I know you have characters that could do it. I'm pretty sure maybe your populous character can, or one other character that you had before Barkland. I can't remember the name. Which one it is?
Minion, Servant, Bishop, Enforcer, Avatar.
The Enforcer Avatar one is the one that you can invite on. And when you do it, he just accepts and he's in it. It's not even like a you add him to the list and I have to accept it type deal. It's just he's in.
Nope, not a single one. All of mine are rank 2.
Damn, you got fucking demoted to my level, dude.
You know, France just wants me.
Dude, yeah, he fucking hit you. I bet you he'd even bozo out and promote me. I'm gonna test that tomorrow. Or he's on right now. Because I forgot he's in Orange, so he's up right now, huh?
He's not on Discord. He's probably in class to learn how to do a marriage.
Make better gifts.
No, he was like, you know the.
To learn to make better gifts. There's a joke, get it? Because he's always got those cheesy ass gifts. Him and fucking Matron.
Yeah.
They love those cheesy ass
This fucking
gifts,
annoying Owen Outland account shit is so annoying that I even had to do this. You know that I literally secured the guild house to make sure it didn't fall during Dark and Darker, and I logged in and I refreshed everything and I did all this stuff before Dark and Darker, so I paid all my bills and my credit card and
just so you wouldn't forget you're such a nerd.
I paid my car loan in advance with 200 additional dollars principal on top just because I was feeling nice.
Jesus. Like, just leave me alone. I want to play Dark and Darker.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I mean, hey, at least you took care of all your responsibilities, so I can't dog you. But on the laughing note, yeah, man, that's fucking hilarious. What a nerd.
Do I have to stand still to swing?
No, you're just mincing over and over. Because you don't have no aspect, dude. No accuracy bonus. Oh, you don't have it on your weapon. That's what.
Is that a progress bar? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So we still have part of this shrine left for, you know?
Are we even making any progress?
Yeah, dude. As we kill mobs, well, it doesn't update by mob, it updates by level, right?
Okay,
so
yeah,
each wave of mobs is a level.
What? How? Bro, how are those the only characters that invite? What the fuck happened?
Dude, Communist Franz took over.
Bro,
and he immediately started ripping the heads.
No, wait. Here's the list. Hold on. Dude, no way. No way. Bro, did he, like, not do it because you're the other Swede and you guys have to, like, fight to the death for top Swede?
You know, it does seem that way. But I'm just trying to be, like, I don't know.
Top Swede.
But bro, like, I literally made him add all these other people, including myself. Like, and there's no way I didn't tell him to add you. Like, even Pacifico has, like, what?
Dude, look at this.
What?
I got 5 umps.
Bro,
Fucking
Sissio's
beaming.
fucking bozo T-Mapper has it. Pack has it. Matron has it on her stealth PK. I mean, what? Even Steely Dan has
Oh, you're
it.
bleeding. Watch out.
Franz's alt
Double
has it.
bleeding.
What? I can't,
Those
dude.
bleeds hurt.
I can't right now.
You've officially been bronzed.
I don't know. I've been kind of loopy. Been playing too much fucking video games.
Yeah.
Dude, when I got up today and I like woke up and I ate like a snack and got some water and took a shower, I like stood there in the bathroom before even getting changed and just stared in the mirror like this didn't used to feel like this when I did this. That's just what I said to myself.
Right.
That's all I said, and then I'm like, and I just threw some water in my face, like, it's whatever. We're not even 40 yet. We got this shit.
Oh god, Populous, don't come this way. There's too much. Yeah. We're gonna have
Bro.
to break that apart.
What'd you do to your house?
I'm in the process of possibly moving. Possibly.
Why would you sell this house?
Because I don't know. So it's a friend that I've played with for a few years that wants to buy it. He's offering a fair price, but the only thing is that it's going to be like staggered gold over time, which is fine with me because, like I said, I've played with him a few years. I trust him to give it to me, you know. But he can only afford, a few.
I don't know, man. That's some bozo shit. Where are you gonna go live? That's better than this shrine right here.
Well, that's the thing. So look here. Let me
With
take you
water.
over.
With waterfront property.
So look at this. What I have here might not seem like much, right? But it is in U-Town. You know, U-Guild, through this tunnel right here.
Yeah.
That's Outpost Shrine and everything. So my plan is, because they've already hit me up wanting this house, and I'm like, no, fuck you, right? So my plan is sell the shrine house, and then make them move me, because this will then be my only house. Like, fuck you. Move me into something good. If you want me out of your village, I PK all their miners, I keep raiding their guild house and shit, like, yeah, I'm making it bad on them, so...
No, you should just do that anyway and keep the other house. You're crazy.
Well, like I said, it's still in talks. I've moved over to this one, mostly just for the sake
Yeah, I noticed because your shelf wasn't there.
Yeah, mostly for the sake of presence, so that they see my red here all the time. When I go AFK, I go to the roof and I stand on the fucking piece of deco up there because, you know, it's that center tile on this style house where no one can see you from anywhere. So my red's just there and they fucking hate it because they're a blue guild, you know. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So far, I haven't transferred anything. It's still my house. It's still up in the air. But you know, the offer is there or whatever.
No, seems like a downgrade.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's kind of fun to fuck with a whole new guild, I guess. But that's the only attractive part.
Okay, so the underlying issues behind me holding the house is, for me personally, it's become more of a liability than an asset. You know what I'm saying? Like, because for my gameplay, I could literally live in like the inn room and it doesn't matter, right? But for my relationship with the admins on this game, that's the first thing that Owen always goes after is, oh, I'll fucking raffle his house away. I'll ban him and fucking auction his house. And it's like, dude, get fucked, you know? I did a lot of work to get that. Whenever it goes to who I want it to go to, you know?
A lot of travel you have moved.
Yeah, I moved some. Not all of it, but I moved some of it. You know, because that's another thing. Is like all that deco and stuff. That's part of what makes it such a liability. Is, you know, there's millions worth of random this and random that, and like, nah, dude. So I took out the essentials and like the particular items that I know. Like, okay, it's no space in my bank, but if I ever need it, I can flip this and make some gold. You know, I sniped out some items. But the rest of that, that's literally all just like clutter and stuff that, yeah, dude, I'll fucking start pushing it out and make a ton of gold and then, you know, have what's left.
How many characters do you have at 720?
18.
18 characters?
Yeah.
Out of 20, what's that?
Out of 18.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure everybody, I think there might be maybe one character that's not, but I think I ate the skill over for him as well. I'm not 100% sure.
If you've watched this trading stream for more than 5 minutes, you'll understand why I used to make Ripper deal with all my fucking trades on Outlands. I can't fucking stand people with the trading. It drives me insane, dude. Populous missed most of it, but you caught it.
Item 500 gold. Would you take 200 gold? No, that's less than half. Fuck you. That's always the case. Like, dude, I understand it's like, hey, dude, what about like 400 gold and like, you know, some random item that's worth like 70 gold because I'm broke. Okay, maybe we can work something, right? You're trying to get as near my 500 as you can. But when they're like, yeah, you want 500, I'll give you 150, it's just like, dude, you're insulting me. Go away. Give you 150 gold and a bandage. Ouch, that fucker hurt.
So those guys that were here earlier, do they still get ag tokens by the end of it? Or do they need to be present and still do damage to the waves?
They need to do damage to the waves, each wave, because they're getting their onks at the end of each wave. So they have to be here.
And so what? We're gonna get a boss now, you and I?
Yeah, but we're not gonna be able to kill it. We'll leave the boss, you know. But you don't get onks from the boss, you know. I don't think. Maybe you do now.
Yeah, I think they dropped because the last time we were here.
Oh god.
Like 2 months ago or something. I think they dropped at least something valuable dropped. That's what I remember.
Okay. That works. But yeah, Lelouch, now that this guy is gilded, we for sure need to, because yeah, I farm with this guy, and lately I've been trying to level all my shit up so that I'm a, you know, survivable PK in dungeons. So yeah, and I farm with a group of people, so they're just like plowing 100k in mobs every run. So it's not all my damage, but it does go toward the progress or whatever. So, oh god. How do I keep letting both die at once? Are they getting bled or something? Like, what the fuck? Alright. Sucks because I'm using my shadow aspect right now. And so it's like I proc and it does 0 damage. I just hide.
Did I tell you that my coworker had the balls to message me while I was playing?
Oh yeah, what do you say?
Oh, and mind you, it's the bozo. I'm not gonna say too much of this on stream, but it was the bozo who was the one who was acting like I was being mean to him or whatever.
Oh.
And he messaged me and he's like, "Hey, I know you're off, but you know, do you have the like a?" He said like, what did he say? Let me go read it again. This shit's stupid.
It's like, get the fuck out of here, dude.
He said, "I know you're off, but what's the funny numbers?" It's like question mark, and then I realized that he meant dummy number, like a practice job, and I'm like, the only dummy number I know is for like normal jobs, and it's this number. And then he's like, the replace all dummy number, and I'm like, I don't have a replace all dummy number because some bozo canceled them all, and we never got the old office manager to make us new ones. And then he never said anything. It's like, okay, dude. Meanwhile, he's messaging me on Discord, and he could see under my name that I'm playing the fucking playtest.
Yeah. Populous. I'm gonna kill this, and then I need to get more rigs again. Because I'm on PK loadouts, so I don't have extras with me. I'll just keep going back and forth. Back down to 4 silk. Damn, you had extras, everything. I have scavengers, so it just keeps.
I was looking for my rigs earlier, and you were like, "No, it's in the satchel." It's like, "Oh god, damn it!"
Yeah, I saw the strap across your chest, and I was like, "Wait." Alright, hell yeah. Oh, this Arbor guy, he's been what's fucking everything up. Oh. I was wondering, like, man, I don't see the high damaging mob that's fucking my guys up. Because they just kept wrecking on them.
Just buy the fucking bardage.
Gotta get this moss giant out of the way because he's a bastard. Actually, 2 or 3 of these mobs are all bastards, right?
I need to stop looking at the nice shit that people are linking that I can afford. I just saw a purple robe.
You can afford it, dude.
Nah, like, fuck that. Fucking let Stickman and fucking Kush buy me fucking purple gear when we die. They're the ones sitting on 3,000-4,000 golden candy canes that I fucking help them get, like.
Crystal sword. Look at that there crystal sword.
Those are actually dope as fuck for a mage.
Yeah, dude, you want it.
Probably the second best combo because it has more range than the dagger. So if you're using a crystal ball and a dagger, like, yeah, it's sweaty and it's like probably the best. But if you couldn't have that for whatever reason and you had to have just one item in your hands, The crystal sword is the next best thing because you could still cast with it in your hand and you can melee. So it's like the best. It's the same as the only thing better is if you have the dagger and the ball combo, you get more affixes and more stats. So overall, you're getting more
Mob hits
bonuses.
you for 80 something hit points when it hits you. When it throws that thing, it can one shot you. That's why I'm like, don't fucking stand there.
What do you mean? It's ranged?
Yes, that throw that it does. It's hit me. The highest it's hit me was 82. So yeah. But I was on a parry mage whenever it hit me for 82. So I don't know what it will do to your Halley mage.
But Julian damage.
Yeah.
I think that's a mob from Diablo.
What, the Moss Giant?
Yeah.
Probably is. A lot of mobs are Diablo mobs.
The Cave Gorger is one, and I guess this Moss Giant is one. I think it's Act 3, like, with all the exploding little tiny gremlins.
I keep on shadow procking and it does me nothing at all. I can't believe all those bozos just gave up. You know, they're like, well, we died, never mind.
Yeah. No fighting spirit at all.
None.
That's like what was happening with us on Dark and Darker. Everyone we encountered was like, fuck this. Just run.
Straight up.
Don't fight.
Oh yeah? That bad?
Yeah, it's bad over there.
Oh god. Oh god, let's see. Oh god, yeah, it's pretty
You know, it's the new generation. They're too soft. They didn't grow up with UO and.
right with real games.
Yeah, real games.
Okay, yeah, that's too much coming. Everything is super aggro at a shrine. Let's see, release. Boom. Now I'll summon new, and then I'll pull. Actually, we should just keep working from that side we were at. Well, maybe kill a couple of these.
4 of them.
Yeah. Probably get rid of the Cyclops first. What's funny is that they left right when the getting starts getting good. Like these later waves, because the mob difficulty picks up and shit, like that's when you start getting more onks per wave, you know? So they did all the shitty levels with shitty little mobs that don't drop that many onks. And then they got banged up for all those low level onks that we took. And, you know, they left us all the good waves. Getting rid of that Vulcanite. He's terrible. He'll wreck my summon.
What's your nickname? Or is it just random garbage? Random nonsense, I mean?
Oh, come on. You of all people should know this. I thought you were a comic book fan.
Mixix Critical
Mr. Mix's Piddly. Mixie.
I had no idea.
Oh, man. He's from the DC universe. Yeah. Superman's DCF? Yeah. He was like from some of the multiverse series, right? So he was like an interdimensional being that he would like tamper with Superman's brain and like put him into this like paranoid state of delusion, and it was like this confusion state. And he was like the only person that could just fuck up Superman, but he couldn't like fuck him up. He could just put him into that delusional state, and then just be like, haha, you're fucked later, and just bounce out.
So it's DC's own gaslighter or something?
I guess. It's hard to, I don't know. It's been many years since I've, watched this series, so. Like, I remember it as a kid, so. I'd have to go reread or whatever to see. But yeah, if I remember
I'm
right.
not too familiar with any of the universes, Marvel, DC, and I guess those are the two main ones.
You should be. Comics are lit. What I really liked about the comics, though, was the art in it. They really got to portray how they wanted those superheroes with their still shots,
Oh, the art?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I haven't read any comic books since I was a kid, but one that I have read is the One Piece manga, and that's pretty cool.
My friend actually co-wrote and illustrated a comic series. I forget the name of it, but it's something about a werewolf. I never really read the series, but I read one or two of the comics, and they seemed okay, Seemed like a pretty tight little bit, but let's see what scroll that was.
Comic
Cooking
book
scroll.
called Rocky that was in Sweden.
Here,
It
you
was very
want the
popular.
cookie?
No, it's okay.
Take it. It's an echo scroll.
Buy my Bardich, you fucking cucks.
just make a one-pager of text and just bam, text wall the whole chat. Just Bardich.
Just set a price.
No.
I swear it's gonna sell.
A full one page, because they're not catching the name. They're not able to see it with all this scrolling. You gotta fill that whole
I'm very
page.
stubborn. It has to go my way or it doesn't happen.
Just do it. Just Bardich 100 times. In one message.
You
And
can
it
only
goes up.
you can only
Guaranteed.
link so many things before it just crops off and doesn't come on the next line. And then the other thing,
That shit out, bro.
and then the other thing is, yeah, I am doing a full line. It doesn't. You can only do it every 10 seconds or something, and there's 500 people using the incorrect channel to trade everything they own when it's just supposed to be weapon trade. Which is literally what I'm trying to say.
Looked unnecessarily risky to me. Honestly.
What, that was?
Yeah.
I pulled mobs that we needed to kill, so it's pretty damn good. Unnecessary risk, come on. I have a manageable amount of mobs, and now we can fucking work our way.
Could just hold range.
Because the problem right now, honestly, is that there's a tree there. Like one of the Reaper style ones, but it's a cinder tree, so it's stronger than one. And so if we push over there, there's still all those mobs on the west side, plus that tree that won't move. It's going to be difficult. So I'm trying to pull some of the loose mobs away so we can deal with them. And then we can... Yeah, that's a good thing. Get that Wildwood Scourge because he does AoE and like passively, and it just melts down my summons.
No one wants to bite at this fucking Bardage. Should have just taken the 400 and ran.
Oh, this guy. Now he's double thinking it either goes my way or not. I should have taken the 400. No, you want 600?
No, because on one side, like, I just want it over, but at the more important side,
you want 600 or no deal.
Just get us in, sell the Bardage, say nothing.
Yeah. Max win, no cap, say nothing.
Max payout, sell the Bardage, get the fuck out. That's it. Let's go.
And say nothing. That's the key there. Say nothing.
How long did Bozo it up for? I stopped watching after.
I got up the rat just enough time so that I can get up.
Last I watched that Bozo, he went from like 2 million down to like 500,000. That was after you mentioned it, and I had it in the back row for a while.
That was pretty good, right? We had that just enough time to get this stupid thing up.
Well, this dude is soloing 100% high roller lobbies. Which, to be honest with you, I've seen a bunch of people in there, but that's crazy. I wonder what he's playing. I'm actually going to load it up for a sec. Oh, what a surprise. He's playing a ranger.
OP class. I'm not saying he's a bad ranger, but... You had to say that like 5 times, 14.
But it's not even that. It's just a strategy thing. Like, the two of you are like looting, and then like you're going one way, he's going the other way. I'm somewhere in the middle. Like, what the fuck's going on? And there's, I don't know. There's no communication. Sometimes it's bad. Look at this guy. He's getting pushed by this fighter. Yo, he better fuck. Oh, he's fucking firebombing him 3 times in a row, running back to his spawn. This dude's getting... Oh my god, he got him! In the fucking foot! Holy shit, dude! Dude, this fighter's pushing him. He threw 3 explosion pots back to back to back. Now he's talking shit. I have him muted, but he like zoomed in on his face and said something and killed the video feed for a second. Oh, he's getting pushed by another one. Another fighter. Or is it a cleric? What?
Alright, Populous, I'm on this west side now. It looks like we actually have it under control unless there's mobs on the north side by the healer. I don't know if there is or not.
There's like 8 mobs over time.
Oh god.
There's no mobs.
Whoops. Well then, yeah, we'll have to push around and kill those. They're not poisoned, are they? That little fucker bag?
There are no mobs. I'm just playing.
Oh man, I thought you were serious there. That means we almost cleared the fucking wave.
That's a problem speaking a foreign language. Intonation and stuff gets kind of lost.
Yeah.
Your English is better than Fran.
Yeah. You actually have really good English.
Does he talk like this?
Yeah.
Little bit.
Yo, so this dude's partner the fighter that just got rocked is now trying to get out of the red ring, and he's pushing the same way as the guy that just fucking killed his friend. And he put down like literally 5 traps in the dark on both sides of the stairs and one in the doorway. So now that guy's stuck in the thing and he can't even fucking come. He came through and just fucking folded over. Like, oh my god, dude. These guys actually have like blues and purples and shit. They're not even just like queuing high roller and scrub gear. Like, they weren't as geared out as like I was earlier. But these dudes he killed are pretty stacked. And considering it's a fighter and a cleric, like the fighter should have never died to a ranger. Like, pushed. He was literally pushed back to his spawn. Like, all they had to do was just camp him in there. Like, and just buff. Like, his friend was a cleric. Like, he could have just protected and buffed him. And if the fucking fighter had, like, a bow, like, they could have just sat back and fucking doinked. Or the fighter could have sprinted into the fucking room and fucking headshot him. The guy didn't even put down traps. The fighter just went full retard and slowly walked at him with his shield up. He turned around while kiting him because he's faster and threw 3 explosion pots at his fucking ankle. At his ankle. And they all fucking exploded. And then he fucking literally finished him off by shooting him in the fucking leg. Like, he didn't even headshot him. I mean, that's embarrassing, dude. Limb shots in this game do like nothing.
Alright, let's go. Run back to the house. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I got 5 on.
I got 3. Oh, did you DC? No.
I was taking a quick screenshot.
Suspiciously standing still.
Bro, this guy is so fluid with the bow at point blank, it's nuts. He's like fighting mobs with the bow like he's a melee character. It's I mean, I played the ranger a lot, and like I'd let the mummies and shit like get that close to me, but Jesus, dude, like, you need to get in, bozo. What are you doing?
Alright, be right back. I go smoke.
I guess he's got time. But... oh, dude, he's gonna doink this guy too. Oh, it's another ranger. I hope he dies because he's stuck in the circle. Bro, you could drink a health pot all day, but it doesn't stop the damage you're already taking. It just, like, gives you a tick back. I mean, slows the pain. Still gotta get the fuck in. Oh, he's got big money bandages, healing for like 25 or some shit while he's in the fucking death swarm. This is why I always say there's still fucking people, even though you're in the fucking final circle. This dude's like in the thick of the shit in the red, and he's by himself, and he's just like looting, healing himself with sweaty bandages, like green quality bandages or whatever the fuck they are. Oh, he's got a million cheap ones too. Like, he's got this shit all day. People are in chat are even like, oh my god, look at the red map. And now, oh my god, he's just gonna waltz into the side of the fucking circle like it ain't a thing. A million bandages later. He's literally gonna bandage to full in the red zone. Like, in front of a door before he even goes in. This is nuts. He's in, and it moves again. Oh, guy pushing him. Oh my god. What is this rogue doing? Oh, there you go. Get him, get him. I want to see him die. Come on, finish him off. He died. He gave him his back. What an idiot. He got the balls to push him. He got him down to like 40 fucking HP. And then he just turned around and gave him his back and died to a ranger like an idiot. I mean... These people in chat are like, engage retreat, engage retreat. Like, how fucking bad was that guy? I can't watch this anymore. This makes me feel like we should be in high roller lobbies, because... Back to selling the Bardage. Try again.
Back now, I roll a joint and then we'll finish. Oh, I forget Bro goes on Twitch. I mean,
There's someone pushing a body shape for 350.
Let me take my medication. You what? Oh, there's no. Oh, you're looking at the chat.
Further, you need to scroll.
Yeah, okay. Look at, like, this guy's selling a two-handed weapon, has +3 all attributes and some movement speed. He wants 750 gold. Before, some guy was selling a Rondel dagger for 700 something, and it had fucking the same movement speed as the Bardage, and the rest was shit. So, like, to me, I could easily get 700 something for it. The dude with fucking 400 offer was lowballing me. I just wanted to get rid of it, and I was like, okay, if he wants 400, then I'll just pinch him for a little more, and we'll call it a day. But in the back of my mind, I thought I could get more. So that's why I was like, okay, fuck it. Kept going.
Define easily though, because how long have you been sitting here?
This whole time we've been sitting here while you've been doing the shrine. Well, yes, I have it there. I'm not spam linking it like how I was before. I'm doing it every couple minutes instead of every couple seconds. You know what I mean?
Dude, spam link it, bro.
I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, yeah. See, here we go.
Set the price. Oh, here we go.
What's he got? What's he got?
He's gonna offer 320. $320 and a grey leather cap.
Guys wasting my time. What is with the people trying to sell me cleric loot because my name's Huge Player Healer? Like, I didn't say I'm buying fucking cleric loot. I'm selling a Bardage and weapon trade post, you dumbass. If this is the same guy, I didn't pay attention to the name. Hey. Oh, look at this item. 100 candy canes the guy wants. Marauder outfit for a rogue. 5 physical power. That's good. Item equip speed. Okay. Debuff duration bonus. Garbage. Spellcasting speed. Garbage. 1 agility. Okay. But people will fucking probably pay something stupid like 1,000 gold for that just because it's fucking orange. And it has the physical power and even the white agi. But the rest is fucking crapola. It got spellcasting speed and debuff duration bonus is like cleric shit. And item equip speed, okay, sure, it's something. It's better than the other two. You spent a bunch of candy canes to get that shit. That's why he wants 100 fucking candy canes, because he wants to get more fucking ore to try to fucking roll something that wasn't shit.
Yeah, pull some mobs over because I'm gonna be finished this second.
Yeah.
Hey, don't scratch my
Well,
door.
like efficiency. About to lick the joint, want to seal it off, gather some mobs.
So I didn't know that you were bringing fucking Odia, so I'm gonna have to put that down a second. We killed the Odia. Man,
I should have handpicked them. I should have.
yeah, that shit's gonna wreck my summons on Medi.
There we go. Fix it for you.
Some other guy just tried to open trade and he's like, and then he links me a shield. Like, and I said, I'm selling stuff. Randomly trying to get me to buy shit is annoying. Goodbye. I mean, like, how fucking dumb are you?
And that's why I was saying, like, it'd be one thing if they were like, hey, here's X amount of gold, which is your main one because you're selling. But since I'm light, here's, a couple items that fit your class to make up that difference. That's one thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. If it's a barbarian, or at least the other guy was like a fighter, and he's like trying to get me to trade something he wants for the stuff, but he didn't even want the bardage. He just saw my name. Like, I can't even confirm that the other guy was the bardage because I was linking boots and pendants, but now I'm not even linking that shit. We're going back to trying to sell the hat and the boots. Fuck it. That's the next spam. I like how he tagged him and told him to fix the guild. You are right though. I mean, I only asked him to do it so long ago, and at the time, I even told him like, "Hey, like if you really fucking care that much, I'll fucking give it back to you after." I mean, it's dumb.
Well, like the last time France played was even at the King's Fair, and that was like 2-3 years ago anyway.
No, he logged in since that, because I would.
He didn't even
Get
do
logged
that.
in, but did he play? That's
I think he did like some random bozo stealing. You
Yeah,
know,
he did some
minor
random.
RP
He
shit.
did some bozo shit because I would see him in the guild house or whatever.
Yeah. Like I know one time I tracked him. I didn't see him.
It's how
But
I got my
tracked him in
fucking.
the dungeon.
It's how I got my fucking 100K back. I still have the fucking check in my backpack. He stole. So I gave T a bunch of money to buy regs and like stock the shelves and shit.
And I got blamed for this, by the way.
Not by me.
But I got blamed.
Oh, of course, but I had your back because I remembered the whole incident of how it went missing in the first place.
Only because I spurred the memory by going,
No.
because you had left the check in the bag, in the bozo bag.
No, but I remembered the part before that because he was trying to be like, no, like the money I took was from the fucking money that someone gave me for the stupid Find Franz event or whatever dumb Franz event he was doing. And I was like, no, that's not where the money came from. The money is from the shit I gave T, and that's why it was over here in the fucking bag because T left it there and I didn't get a chance to get it and you fucking took it. And because I literally at the time I called it without it knowing the facts, and then I logged in and I could see that he was on, and it was between the time that T supposedly left the check and me supposedly looking for it. So it was like, yep, you stole it. You're the only other person who had fucking even logged in the fucking guild in like weeks.
Yeah.
That
Besides
would have looked.
me. Yeah, besides me.
No,
It's
no.
like, dude, I make so much gold and squander it around.
He had stole it like long before that, and then what happened was I called him out on it immediately, and I just never got the check. I never got the check back. So then
Plus,
when
I
you
know
were
that if I bug y'all about it enough, I'll get some gold. Might have to sell an item or whatever.
He stole
whatever.
He stole that going all the way back before you even got an invite, I think.
Nuh-uh. I was already invited. I remember that.
On Outlands.
On Outlands, I had at least one or two characters in.
Like,
because I got
at the time that I called him out and got the check back, but the initial stealing of the check had taken place like a long time before that. He just never logged in and he still had my check, and then he tried to act like the check that he had.
The check happened like directly after AI, because everybody was like in the UO mood and started dabbling back a little bit into Outlands. Because that server died too quick. Which I still refuse to take blame for. Like, I know we didn't help, but we didn't completely kill it, you know?
Oh, so speaking of all that, so Craig was playing Dark and Darker the other night and I jumped in his channel.
Oh, no.
He's so bad, dude. But he only played it a little bit and he liked it, but he was so bad. He was trying to like solo on like a rogue or something, and that's like, in my opinion, one of the hardest to learn. Although it comes down to different people play different ways. But as far as learning the melee combat, the Rondel Dagger has like, I think it's the shortest range, although I haven't tried the Stiletto or Chris because I've never seen one drop when I'm on my rogue. Although when I fucking play normal on my other fucking characters and I run around with 2-3 people and I loot the same amount of kind of shit, I see fucking all this shit that I don't even pick up. I'm throwing it on the fucking floor. But when I'm naked on a fucking starter kit and I'll take anything, I don't see it. It's so dumb.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I should be doing like Blade Spirits. I think I can cast one with my thing.
I don't know about the strength of the different summons. I just
Oh.
saw.
Well, I have my summoner book, so I'll level mine up. Like over time, it'll level up and get stronger.
Sounds like you gotta make him another book.
Well, he's not. No, you need at least 80 Spirit Speak. He's on his alley mage, so.
Oh.
Because we're on PKs. We're just stealing this shrine from all
We're
the
doing
planetary.
PvE as PK.
Yeah, but he's on the summoner PK.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. It's the most survivable thing in a dungeon nowadays, you know? And I've taken the time to level him up. Like, well, I need to level my void, but I don't have the cores. I gotta go get cores. Uh-oh. My summon ran out. Did you see that fucking casting rope? I made sure I wasn't gonna get hit.
Okay, so I haven't linked anything in chat again, and I'm gonna start spamming the Bardich a few times every cooldown, every like 10 seconds, whatever. And some idiot's gonna fucking open trade again and try to fucking give me some garbage fucking shield or some garbage flanged fucking mace that doesn't have knowledge, doesn't have willpower, doesn't have spell capacity, doesn't have fucking buff duration, doesn't have fucking spell casting speed. It has none of this shit. It doesn't even have all fucking attributes or something else that maybe is fucking decent. Like, oh, you want this shit? You're a huge player healer. No, I want you to take it and shove it up your ass and sell it to the vendor. No one's gonna want that. Get the fuck out of here.
But you're a cleric, though.
That's what I mean. They see the name and they're like, oh, he has to be a cleric. Surely he wants my garbage greens. Like, you should be giving me that shit for free to get him out of your inventory, and because it's worth less than the fucking 15 gold it cost me to do it.
So here's my question. Do both parties have to pay that 15 gold?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Damn. So it's actually a pretty decent
So
gold.
if I sell something and they give me 30 gold, I'm really only getting 15 because it costs me 50. Like, yeah, it's like.
But
some people probably aren't even paying.
Here's my question in that, right? So if I have 0 gold on me and we initiate a trade for 30 gold, does it take from the trade gold, or will it just decline the trade because I don't have gold to cover it?
It won't let you make the trade because you.
Okay, so I would need the.
I mean, I'm assuming that, but it's highly likely based on my understanding of things.
Yeah. Because that's one concern I've got, you know. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, just go earn yourself 15 fucking gold, and you know, do a run or two. Even a noob should be able to pull 15 gold from what I'm seeing.
Guys, like these people.
So I think this is wave 19, and then wave 20 is the boss.
Still got a bit more.
Watch out. Cool, I got my blade spirit involved. That's all I wanted. Oops, already -1. It's melting my summons. Get that archer, the arboreal warden in the back there. Yeah, you cast it right on him. Perfect. Because he's a fucking beast. He does this rapid fire shot thing, just like the Shadow Spire mob. See him fires volley. He does the same shit as the Shadow Spire mob. He already read your fucking summon.
He don't have lots of health. Did
No,
you flame
but-
strike him?
Huh?
Did you flame strike him?
No.
No? Well, then he had very little HP.
Oh yeah, I did 2 or 3 times, I think. Yeah. And my flame strike has a trickle effect, but I still didn't do that much damage to it. Maybe like 1/3, something like that. It doesn't have a ton of hit points, but it can one-shot a player, so.
I guess someone's go to the tile next to you if you place it underneath the mob.
Yes, so. So whenever we finish the wave, it'll tell you your percent. I had 5 onks and it told me I had 71% of the wave damage. So I'm assuming you had like a good 25 to 27%, something like that for you, and got 3. I feel like I should have had that 6-1, you know what I mean? Instead of having 5-6, because you got less than half of what I got, and fucking, you know?
There's
Out of
probably
100.
some kind of dice involved, I would guess.
Yeah, I'm like, well, if there's 100% and I got 71%, that only leaves 29% more, you know? So if you've got the, oh shit. Let's move out. Got no summons, no mana. Let me get a mushroom. I was talking and I didn't look. Alright, cool. Getting one up. Alright, cool. But yeah, that leaves 29%, you know, 29 and 29, 58. You're still less than half. How did you get 3 and I got 5?
What do you
By
mean? You
that
got
math-
29 twice?
Huh?
You 58, that's more than that. You got 29 twice?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm saying if you double 58, or double 29, which is all that's left, because I had 71%. So all that's left is 29% of the wave damage, right? Let's assume you got all of that, right? You got 3 onks. So if you double your 29%, you have 6 onks. Or, yeah, 6 onks for less than 60%. Why did I only get 5 for 71%?
Well,
you know what I mean?
the poisoner did a little bit too, because he was in the beginning of that way.
So
He
maybe
broke that one, maybe 2.
yeah, maybe he got 3 also or something. I don't know. But even then, okay, both of y'all got 3 out of that 29%. That's 6 for y'all's 29% versus 5 for my 71%. You know, like the math is weird on this.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. It could be a dice
Did-
roll.
Did you see what Fran said before? He's like, oh, but I responded to you and I didn't get an answer back then and did the stupid bird thing. And I'm like, you asked why, and I told you the same reasons we just told you, or at least the too long didn't read it version. And then he goes here, like, and then I guess he tried to log in, and then he's like, oh wait, fucking, they changed the login UI? What a crime. How do I even log in now? Yeah, bozo, you gotta fucking make an account and link your shit.
Silly old Franz. Oh, Mohibert is here.
I wonder if his wood fucking house next to the fucking
West,
graveyard
west,
fucking
west.
decayed. I'm gonna laugh if his house fell.
Did he recall or what?
We're fighting.
Alright. Get your Halley hamstring. Never mind. Get him. Oh. Oh, he's a Dexter. Okay, I didn't realize. Okay. Get him. He's got bandages, so we have to do all the damage at once.
Well,
I gotta get him. Yeah. Those crossbows hit fucking hard, dude. 30 plus. I think the highest I hit from the one-hander was like 36, something like that. Alright, I have enough for a dump. Let's go. Get a hamstring on him and then I'll wait for your Halley hamstring and we'll dump.
I don't have hamstring.
You don't? What?
No. This is a pure T2A type skill build.
Okay.
Yeah, he's never 720'd the character and tweaked it like that.
Stay together so that we can sink this fool whenever he's... Oh, I don't see
He
him
must have
anywhere.
recalled.
Probably. But he's probably gonna come back with another guy.
There's a blue.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Probably don't want to stand over there. You just do this to fuck with them. Oh, blocked.
And see, right now, he's doing this all wrong, right? So he's on board the NPC boat. His boat has damage on it. There was a good 30, 40-second window there. Because if nothing is on board your boat, the enemy has a 100% chance to board it automatically, regardless of damage, right? So if somebody would have sailed up, boom, a quick rope onto his boat, and fucking they're on board. And they can start dropping bombs. They have full spell damage whenever they're casting on him because they're on the same boat. Like, yeah, they could dunk on that bull nasty style, just the way he was PBMing. Whenever I do that same thing as him, I make sure to leave like my summons behind, or you know, I'll throw my crew and my summons, but I'll leave my player behind, because as long as one thing controlled by you is on your boat, then they have to go damage based and rolls and all that other shit.
I haven't touched boats.
Yeah, I learned a lot of...
New boats?
I think they're blessed now. I'm not 100... Well, not fully blessed, but like unstealable blessed, but if you kill them, it drops. I think. Because I had a friend that got guard whacked trying to steal a boat, and whenever he looked back on his journal, it told him, you can't steal that object, or something like that. It gave him a message.
But if it gives that message, you shouldn't be guard whacked. That's a bug.
Well, yeah, because it still attempts on the item. It's just fucked up code. But they don't care about it because it's thief shit, you know? So they're like, whatever, get fucked. Which I think is fucked up, you know? Like, you have to be unbiased in it whenever you're fixing bugs.
Suppose you were to steal a newbie dagger, it shouldn't be a guard whackman either. There's probably some kind of error in the code when they made the...
Well, it depends on how it's flagging. Like, I think if you went for a newbie dagger, because it's blessed and stuff, it'll just give you the generic, you can't steal that, it's blessed. But since the boat got patched after the fact and it's not a blessed item, it's just removed from the eligibility list, it's still trying to steal it. So you still have your whack roll, but then it's auto fail because they removed it from the list. So yeah, you can still get guard whack, but you'll never get the success.
That's what I'm saying. It is a bug.
Yeah, well, it's bad code, spaghetti code. Less of a bug and more of a bad thought process, you know?
Yeah.
In my opinion, anyway. My professional opinion.
There we go. Lelouch getting GM. All it took was a message from me, the most senior associate.
Ernest is here, hidden right here.
Oh, I have no mana.
Instead of chasing this fool around, just give him that little choice right there. Come back in like 10 minutes and get some help with the boss. Got it. Okay, he shot the mob one time so that it'll give him an update of progress when we finish the wave. Smart, you know. I'll fuck with that, you know. Oh, there it is. That's the fucking wave. See, I got 6 this time.
One.
Phase spider. So we should leave because it does a nasty web that will root us in place. This is the time to switch back to your thief. Straight up.
We can't do it with 3 tamers?
Maybe?
That is it.
Maybe. The thing about it is, whenever I say it starts doing a nasty web, it shoots this web that the web itself will freeze you for, I don't know, like 30 seconds or something like that. But it shoots it like 9 times in all directions. And at the same time, it's throwing little baby spiders that poison you and shit. So like, yeah, it gets fucked up.
Thank you for enjoying the game despite the inconvenience. We are currently preparing the next hotfix. A patch is expected in the next few hours. We expect this patch to address some serious issues that currently exist. Detailed time will be informed as soon as internal test is over. Oh, so they're testing the hotfix on their end, and they'll tell us exactly when they're done testing it.
boss. It's so deadly. Oh, I'm gonna see what's up. Drop my magic items and shit. So I got 10 ons from PKing and then 16 from PVM, not counting the 3 that I gave you. So 26 total that I'm gonna keep for me. How many do you have from all that, Populous?
I ate 3, and there's 4, so 7.
That's it?
that's,
Here.
that's 7 tokens I didn't have before. That's enough.
Here, split.
No, it's okay, man. I'm on my thief now.
Oh, okay. Are there people there?
No, not yet. Oh yeah, here's one guy from LT. I don't see the boss, so maybe they lured it.
Caleb Crawdad.
Oh shit, the boss is dead.
Huh? The boss is almost dead?
It's dead.
No, it's not. It's there. I just saw it.
Face spider, right?
Yeah, face spider.
Oh, the corpse disappeared.
Yeah, it makes mirrors of itself, and that's what you're seeing a dead corpse of.
You said babies before, so.
Yeah, well, I don't know all of its abilities from all the updates, because this is one of the bosses that's so cancerous, I just don't even fuck with it, you know? But yeah, it does all kind of stuff. See, like, I just got nailed by a trapdoor spider.
Ooh. Valorite scaling knife, I'm stealing that.
Oh god. Oh god, it's jumping around in the back. Fuck, are you seeing that?
No.
It's insane. It like does this dart move back and forth. Yeah, hurts. Hurts a lot. Ouch. 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 Good lord. Went down to 25% health. Somebody died, I think? Ouch, this thing is pissed at me, dude. Caleb Crawdad just died.
Stealthing slowly. I'm gonna turn the other way because.
Oh, watch out. Whenever he says that dramatically shifts, that's when he's gonna start doing that shit. I'm grabbing Caleb's shit right now.
Did you know when we played on Second Age that people hated me so much that no one would trade with me? That the one of the only people I did trader crafts with. This goes back to before I was even in the guild. Even was Shasta, and that's why I became friends with Shasta, because Shasta used to sell me bulk EQ scrolls and shit like that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you don't even know Shasta, but he does.
That's the way people are supposed to be. It's like, I don't give a fuck what you're up to or how you're liked or disliked. Like,
well,
you know?
I don't know. You're not familiar with what was going on that server, but it was either a bunch of haters who hated me because of the way I was, and then there was, once I joined CA, there was a couple like fanboys, like, you know what I mean? But typically I was making people rage quit Second Age. I would play my eval mage thief, and I would just chase people on across the whole fucking map, and I would go gray. Like, I would offensively attack you, and you could die and give me a murder count, and I'd get expulsion. But I would sit there and I would heal you and keep you alive, and you would keep your flag up on me, but it wouldn't matter because eventually you're just getting paralyzed, fucked. You have no pouches left, and you're mounted, but you're crawling because I have a bow in my hand, so I don't auto swing. That's noobified, and you never break yourself out of the paralyze, even if you try to attack me. And I just pick everything off. People used to get so mad that they just dropped everything on the ground, like, fuck you, I'm logging out. You win, asshole. I'm never playing again.
Are you gonna rage sell your body shade to vendors? Oh, there's a trade.
No, but that guy just assumed that I want his stupid gloves because my name in open trade with me. And I'm like, hey, don't assume I want your stuff because I'm in here trying to sell something because of my name. Goodbye.
Let me know before the boss dies, and I'll steal Ernest's recall scrolls so we can't get out.
I'm selling it for 500. See? The other asshole didn't win. Done deal, it's gone. It's like oh. Easy selling the boots. 75 gold for plate boots.
Got him. Now look. Quit bullshitting around and show me something real, bro.
It's like people don't understand English. Someone tells you, make your best offer, or best offer. Essentially the same thing, just dumbed down. Like, how do you come back with, no, you tell me? It's like, no, I literally just told you, you're going to give me your best offer, and then we're going to take it from there.
Or fuck off.
Yeah, like, if you can't even give me your best offer, like, throw me something. Like, lowball me so I can laugh at you. Like, I mean, come on.
Make an offer, right? Maybe not your best, but hey,
but
I feel your item's worth this much, right? Like, or at least, hey, I know you're probably trying to sell it for X amount, but my offer is this. Like, something. Break that ice. You have to. Have to break the ice. Hey, are you considering any trades? I almost died, dude. Holy shit.
I'm gonna die.
Told you it gets nasty, right?
Yeah.
All the spiders you see now? You thought I was bullshitting about the spiders. You're like, well, you said. Yeah, look.
You
I didn't
called
say
them
that was
baby spiders.
well, there's babies, there's big ones, there's mirrors. I didn't say it was all just, babies. Babies and webs are part of it. And then apparently also mirror spiders and fucking colossal giant ones and all kind of shit.
You got a heal for me?
At the healer, I just got back. I had to get heal pots. Let me run up there.
Oh.
Caleb crawled out everywhere we're at.
Hello, stupid healer. There we go.
Oh, poor dude. Instant gift. Alright, get to your body and then I'll hide you. Oh no! They were hiding,
There's
waiting.
too many stealth.
That's too funny. It was a fucking trap.
Oh, it's by the healer, 1%.
Okay, cool. I'll come over there. Is it dead? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it is.
Stealthing over to it right now. See what kind of loot there is.
I wish, see, look at this. 18 onks from somebody on there, right? But I can't. Ernest Falquan. Oh, okay. So when Ernest comes, you can steal those onks. 18 of them. He's gonna come and fucking have 18 onks. And you
Do
can
think
get
I
them
can
all.
set? Do you think I can set last target from the corpse?
Yes, probably, but you might still need his backpack to open first.
Yeah. All right. All right. Heal me.
Oh, there. Was that him? Who was that?
I don't
Oh,
know.
here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. I track him to the west.
All right. Heal me so he can't just finish me off.
Yeah. You should hide. That way he doesn't know. And I'll go tell him corpse is over there. I just told him corpse east. He says thanks.
What's he
Did
doing?
you get it?
Owned. More shit stolen. I mean, more shit sold.
It's still right here. Maybe not. I don't know.
Here he comes. Here he comes.
Get him.
He's
Get him.
just running past it.
Yeah, he doesn't realize. Did he finally find it?
Almost. Here he comes.
Yep, here it is. There.
Oh, one more step. Oh, fucking stealth triggered.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Make him stop. Stole it.
Go.
I'm being blocked.
Go.
Oh, there we go. He got the target.
Run in.
I bandy. I got them all. I got 18 of them.
Owned by CA. That caught you up. Now we have almost the same amount, right?
I think I have more than you.
Let's see, I have 27 total.
Okay, I have 22 plus 3.
Okay, so yeah, we're about even.
Alright, cool.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna loot my corpse.
That's too funny though. 18 in one grab.
What's one ank worth? In pure gold?
10k.
Okay. Not bad.
It's 180k in onks.
Yeah.
I mean, not bad at all. And you can probably push it a little more than 10k. I know that if I put them on my vendor at 10k, they sell out in a couple days. Like I could put all 20 up there, just single stack, and they'll all sell out within a few days. So you could probably push it up to maybe 12k on like average, or maybe if you were like overcharging and willing to wait, like 15k.
Or should I just gamble it all? Kinda wanna gamble. We'll see. We'll sit on the bank for a while.
I think that might be like one of the best shrines I've ever had. Like as a team, we got fucking 52 onks. That's a
I don't know.
ton.
There was that one that me and you did where like we got an insane amount of kills and loot back in your house, but we weren't going for onks.
Yeah, we got a bunch of loot, but in onks, I mean, because we PVM'd it and everything, we got a
I
ton of
know,
onks.
I know, I get it.
So look, I'm looking at the boss results right now. You didn't tag it, so you can't see it. But and also going based on what was there in the thing, right? Muhibert had 4 onks on the corpse, and he has 45k damage. Caleb Crawdad had 1 onk on the corpse. He has 14k damage. I had 1 onk in my backpack because I was alive when it died. I had fucking 10k damage. Ernest Falquan, he had 18 onks, right? He has 179.3k damage. So it's 10k per onk, basically. That's what I'm gathering from this little chart. Like, as in, you have to deal 10k damage to get 1 onk.
Is there a way to see the
Boss
chart?
result? I'll screenshot it, yeah.
Well, I meant on my on the guy that I did PV with on Parkland.
Yeah, if you would have hit the boss, then it would have shown you the results.
I need to hit the boss. Okay.
Yeah. See, I got boss results displayed because I hit the boss. You didn't.
Yeah.
But we did get 1 prestige point for CA. Whoop, most prestigious skill.
Hell yeah. Go AFK for a bit.
Alrighty. Yeah, what are you doing now? Where'd you get that hammer from?
I've
That was shipped from the stash.
I've had it the whole time.
I want to see you go fucking derp somebody. Alright, so now rank up my character so that I can summon bosses. What ranks is that designed for? Because I'll tell you flat out, I farmed Mausoleum and Ossuary, Poma and Inferno, a little bit of Darkmire and Cav, and Aegis. Which Darkmire, Cav, Aegis are all okay. Those don't need shit. But Mausoleum and Ossuary definitely do.
I stripped naked in the lobby and it's just sitting there, and some dude who's another rogue came over and picked my starter gear that's literally vendors for nothing off the ground and looked at it and then dropped it back on the ground. Like, how fucking stupid are you, dude? You can read what it is while it's on the ground. And then while he was doing it, I was stabbing him, and then when he dropped it, I was shaking my head at him. Like, what's wrong with you?
He just wasn't sure, you know?
Skelly was there. Gotta make noise. I didn't want to make noise, but now I gotta back here. Oh yeah, you know you're tired when you eat that fucking melee hit after all the pro jukes before it.
You didn't drink no coffee? Oh, you
No.
don't drink coffee, huh?
I don't use caffeine at all.
Yeah.
And I was a heavy tea drinker, but I don't like decaf.
Decaf tea, you're gross.
I
Just,
don't.
I mean, come on.
I know, like, that's what I mean. I would
Come
never
on.
even. It's like at that point I drink like herbal tea or something. But I used to drink
Just
a lot of.
drink you a nice good tea, dude.
I used to drink black tea. Black tea.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You want me to queue? I finally queue you AFK.
I'm just burning a quick joint with my brother, Jesus.
Those steps were fine.
Alright, Derper Lurper, guess what you got?
What?
Is there a mob health bar that I'm not seeing?
No.
Okay, it's just keep on whacking it until it fucking goes away.
Well, you get a feel for your damage and how much swings it should take, but yeah. Find a pot. Oh, the godsend.
You gonna queue up again?
Yeah. Some chick just messaged me from work. She's like, hey, this job's a rush or whatever. I just sent it to you guys. And she normally tells me because I take care of it, but she doesn't know I'm on vacation, so I told her I'm on vacation. What? I thought he died. What? I hit him in the head. I thought he folded over. Oh, he's almost dead. That sucked. He duck and magic missile me? Lost a green cast Leon dagger, not the end of the world. Oh, I need to remember to put the fucking trash out tonight. And I need to go outside and get the mail out of the mailbox. I did it the other day on Sunday. It was like,
you're gonna melt in the sunlight.
during summer when I was working or whatever, I used to walk outside all the time. I'd just walk out in the backyard and just stand there in my PJs.
Nah, I'm just giving you shit. I know you like fishing and stuff, so yeah. Nah, you actually get sun, unlike some of these sweaty nerds.
I was bad with that. I didn't keep up with it. There were times I could have went.
There were times you could have went when you took off for Dark and Darker, but
no.
It's okay to have nerd bender sessions. As long as you don't fucking straight up make a career of just no-lifing every new game. mean, I suppose if you built a career out of it, it'd be fine. You know, but you have to actually be decent at games to make any sort of sponsorship or fucking, you know, monetary value out of it.
No, you just need to have viewers. You don't have to be good.
I suppose that's true, but I just don't understand people that want to watch bozo people. You know, like I want to
It's
see
because
somebody
it's
play
not
well.
about what they're playing or what they're doing. It's because they're entertaining.
Ah,
I know, like I get what you mean, but I'm just saying that's what most people like want.
I want to see them thriving at the game in ways I cannot.
Well, some of them do, but like you know what I mean. But that's not like just because you're that doesn't give you. Oh fuck. Oh, that was real bad. Where the fuck did he go? Fucking mine, bro. That was fucked. Oh. Oh, now I'm in this fucking room? Oh my god. Oh, someone went that way. That thing didn't just go there on its own. You heard footsteps. I should have went the other way. This is such a fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. One disaster after another. It was good though, because I was naked. Oh good, I leveled. I want to get one more level at least before I... What am I gonna get for the next one anyway?
Oh, did you derp out or what?
Oh, I'm not done. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom for a minute and then queue again. But I aggroed a bunch of shit. I heard footsteps and I wanted to go one way, and I'm like, all right, let me go the other way. And I was sneaking around the one way, and then the skeleton mage like snuck up through the fucking door like behind me and fucking fireballed me for like half my health. So then I just started panic running around, and it was semi-controlled, and I probably could have hid somewhere and dropped aggro, and I went to the place where I thought I was going to do that after running through many rooms, and I died to some bullshit. Like, it was stupid.
Right.
I had nothing. I'm a starter kid. I don't care. I can make bad decisions. I'm going to use the bathroom though.
Alright, let's see. Poison cloud. Who farted? That's a pretty nifty move there. Are there people near? I have the sound off, so. Oh, get fucked, nerd. Epic. Epic. What kind of dagger you got? Shit.
Yeah. Although I looted a chest that has bonus physical damage. Someone has zombie aggro because mummy aggro because I heard it. Circle hates me, but hopefully I get the. They're both almost dead. They have. Yeah, look at that. Look at their health. They're both one shot from death.
Owned.
How embarrassing is that, dude? I wasn't sure if the mage died, and I didn't have a chance to look at the top corner because I could see the glowy pot ranger that could easily doink me.
Hey, you almost had him now.
I doinked that other mage too. I knew I had to push that guy once he peeked and saw me. I was like, if I don't go now, like he's coming at me, and I knew he wasn't alone. I didn't want to be like hiding in a corner and have someone shooting arrows or magic missiles at my face. I don't even have stealth right now as a perk. I just have hide.
Yeah, but you swing fast as shit. I was watching that, so that's an advantage.
Well, stealth lets you take a few steps like while you're hidden. So like in that situation, if like I hide, I can like move a few steps and get behind someone. or move away from where they're about to like swing because they saw me hide, and then like while they're swinging in the wrong spot and start stabbing them. Yeah. I wonder what these rogues think when they see me stripped naked in the lobby. They're probably confused. This fucking spawn. Every time, I used to be able to juke that every fucking time, and now I get hit. I know T should have it too the other day. It's like, uh-oh, there's players. Oh, what was that? Oh my god, the fucking archer headshots. That's why it made me panic. Wouldn't do that as much if I actually had fucking gear. I wanted to get away from the mage at the other end of that hallway, because if I started fighting the double zombies and kiting them around the room, all he has to do is come in and cast a fucking fireball and it's over. Never gonna be able to close the gap, so I'm gonna try to flank and go around, but went the wrong way. Accurate, but shit. I really wanted to sit there and do the zombie room so I could just hit 15 and get my last perk, but this is a good
watching Classy B if I can hit bonuses.
This is a good spawn in the sense that, like, I'm on the side that's favoring the circle, but it's a shitty solo rogue spawn to boot. Fighter and a fucking... Oh, that's why I fucked it up. Got all stupid. garbage. Have to get naked. Another row on 2 of them. That's my health shrine, Dick knows. You got pots too, it's a dead giveaway. Get hidden pockets. You have all the aggro because let me hide behind the column and you threw something at me and you don't even know if I'm still here. Probably hit as soon as I did, though. Probably gonna get all the aggro first if he's smart and immediately hit. Yep, he's using the health shrine. Yeah. Hit him in the head, I hope he dies. Let's see. Oh, he's got that health pot though. Yeah, look how close he is to death. Pop. This is... He was even lower. He had drank it before I got the tap back to him.
Yeah. Sort of stealthy.
I don't even want to look at his gear. Probably a starter kit. Guy needs fucking 5 mummies on me to fucking fight me. He could have just let me kill the one and then just came in 1v1 me, but you know. Who does that? If I would have had rupture there, he would have died. Probably. I don't know. I did hit him in the head with the weak point. I think this wasn't enough. Oh, there's someone over there? Ooh. Surgical kit, we take those. That's win a fight just barely and go back to full health. Oh my god, 2 of them. This is when we loot 2 surgical kits and then we run into some unwinnable 3-man with nowhere to go and no surgical kits. That's what's up. Cleric buffing. He judgmented me? Bro, that guy's a solo cleric. Bro, no fucking shot, dude, that he had judgment. No shot, dude.
Wrecked.
Bro, he's a starter kit fucking cleric with judgment. That is balls, dude. Are you kidding me?
What, are you gonna do that now?
No, like, I kept saying, like, oh, like, the Q is, like, really good if you get judgment on a cleric, if you're just, like, PvP or whatever. But, like, the way I play with them in a group, it's like, they just want the AoE to clear the death skulls or the thing in, like, the rooms, which, I mean, it's really good for that, and one could argue that, you know, it's better than what I'm saying. But for PvP situations where you're by yourself like that, or, you know, with certain group compositions, like where people are pushing into you and you're more for sure, I'm just shocked that he had it. I didn't, when I saw the light go off, I thought he tried to like holy light me or something. I didn't know what the fucking thing was, and it hit me, and then I was like, oh, I'm dead. And then I realized what it was. Mistake 1 though there was in the beginning, like I was like, oh, I'm just gonna doink him, like I'm gonna weak point him, we're gonna hit him in the head, even bonk the shield once, and then I took unnecessary mace hits. Like I have more movement speed than him. I could have just did the same like I did with the skeleton, poke back up, poke back up, poke back up. I'm faster swing and I'm faster moving, like, you know what I mean? I enabled him to hit me with the mace. Like, he didn't play it well. I fucked up. That's his mace requires no skill at all. It's just 1, 2, 3, up and down from your head straight in front of you. Very little movement. Like, it's very easy to learn. Oh shit. Stealth in that situation. Whatever, I got the XP.
Don't.
I just really want the fucking mob XP. Like, I want to just go like room to room and not be like crazy. Like the end of the wipe, like before at the end of the playtest when it's almost over. Like I don't give a shit. I go on every character. I just spend my money and I just push people and try to kill people. Like you know what I mean? But right now, I just want to hit 15 and some trouble. Oh, there he is. Wait, no.
Is that like a mimic chest?
Looted several decent. Shitty ass spot though. Real shitty fucking spot. fuck myself, I can't loop. Oh, no. No, fuck you. Move. Whoa. Fuck. There's someone on the other side of the connector I wanted to go through. There's someone on the bridge below the connector where was my other idea. Someone in the middle of the labyrinth that I would have. Oh, there's a guy on the other side of the labyrinth. Would have been like a three-way rogue battle in the fucking shadows in the middle of the fucking labyrinth if I went that way. Oh, where did this guy just get a portal? Over by where I died? No. No, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's there. 15 though.
Ranking up or what?
I hit 15. I had
nice.
and I got stealth and ambush now. Took stealth from my last one, and then
So now you might not get wrecked out or what?
that only matters when I stealth and then I move, and if I successfully kill someone, like after coming out of stealth if I successfully hit someone after coming out of stealth, I do like big bonus damage or whatever, but it's real short duration. It's like 3 seconds after stealth. Not much time. Not many steps. It's like 7 meters or something, depending if you're crouched or walking. To walk if I don't want to crouch.
Man, this flower's really good. I'd tell you about it, but you'd just be like, no. Gotta extract it.
Well, I would. He's good. I wonder if someone spawned in this. Yep. There's another guy on the other side. They were pushing this dude. Fall later, dudes. Oh, someone spawned over here too. Oh, they went this way. Sneak up on the next guy. This way. protect you all day, buddy. Let's go. Waste your cooldown. Yeah, let's go. My weak point attack's gonna be up again. Don't hurry up, asshole. Yep, it's up now. What are you gonna do? He got me a headshot. He's gotta be almost dead. That protection potion probably saved him. Yep, it did.
Oh,
That protection. Yeah, now he's gotta waste his surgical kit. Look, he's got surgical kit. He's
Why is he using the surgical kit? There's a shrine right there.
Oh yeah, you're right. No, I thought he had used it before I came in. Like, what a dumbass.
What a noob.
Dude, you won't believe this shit that I see while spectating. Shit just as bad as that, if not worse.
Ah, no wonder you died. That's Gyarados, the most epic Pokemon there is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that must be it. No, what sucked is he stopped looting and started facing me as I was stealthing towards him. Like, if he didn't turn towards me and I stealthed towards him a second sooner, I would have got my ambush on him, and he would have probably just dropped. Because I headshot him, but they have a lot of health. He probably has 110 health, like, in the starter kit or whatever, if he has toughness. I didn't look at his perks.
I think it's 130. It's even more.
Nah, I don't think it's that.
Was he a barbarian?
Yeah, but he has to take
Yeah,
toughness
I think
or
it's
something.
130. No.
Without toughness? I don't think so. Toughness gives you 10%. With toughness, it's probably like 125 or something. Without toughness, it's...
Well, because I'm referencing the last time I played barbarian. I'm just level 1 and I used the sword mastery, the axe mastery thing. And I think I had 130.
No, you took savagery, but such a bullshit spawn. No, fuck. Spider. Oh my god! One's in the door. I'm dead. There's no way to get out of this one. No. You know these traps that you just stepped on or whatever? Floor traps or whatever. There's a perk that you could take on the rogue that shows them to you and allows you to remove them and disarm them completely. Bye bye. Enjoy your stay at the Trapdoor Hotel. If I could survive this, I could loot him and get his campfire and fucking. There's too much gas in here. This is gonna be. What else is back here? Bitter dudes. Oh, I need to go that way.
Are you fucked right now?
Yeah, I'm fucked. Because the way I was clearing, I couldn't go or whatever because there was another skelly archer, there was another mummy, I have to open the jail cell. But I wanted to like clear the aggro initially, but then
Yeah.
that other guy. Then I got with the other guy, and then I forgot I couldn't go that way, and I should have just went the other way. Look at this guy. Hanging on by his balls. That guy had some, I didn't see everything I looted from, but he had some decent shit in his backpack to like vend there. He wasn't very kidded. Didn't look like he had green boots. It's just a roguelike music or whatever. 5-man. 2-man solo. You're gonna need to lay down soon for at least a few. I don't want to do a big sleep sesh.
Yeah, but you gotta do something though, because you've been up for too long.
Yeah, but did you see those jukes on those mobs? I mean, come on.
Yeah, no, it's definitely you're definitely gotten better. How long is this? I mean, your shit's only telling me 3 hours stream.
Yeah,
session.
that's because it kept
Yeah.
bugging out or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. How long has it actually been?
Since I don't know. We're approaching. I'm guessing we're at 20 hours.
After doing a 30-hour.
It's about that. Maybe a little less, like I said. And then, yeah, the last one was over 34 hours. One before that was over 24 hours. Although the last one, around like the 24-hour mark again, or maybe a little before that, I started like feeling like, oh yeah, like I could walk away from my computer and just faceplant like if I want to. Like, you know what I mean? But then, I don't know why or what I did that mattered, but out of nowhere I got this like second wind. I'm not sure exactly what I did. Might have been like one of my breaks, like a little bit of orange juice and like a snack or some bullshit. I don't know what the fuck it was, but came back and I sat down and I was like, oh, you good. Like, it was, on, you stupid asshole. Alright, they need to fix things getting stuck. What do I gotta do to get the thing to fucking... It's such a time waste. I'm still bugging out about the cleric that fucking finished me off with Judgment of all. Fucking kited him in the first. With the shield and heals, like, pulls out the staff to cast. Now it's the game we need the surgical. That other game. I found 2 of them. Didn't even need. Yeah, that's what the other one should have been like. It was that. Oh, of course, I find the white dagger. Now that I basically don't want to heal myself.
Uh-oh, I know who that probably is. Yep. What up, T?
Gone full circle. Oh boy. That. Back that way.
Okay, okay. Why is there 4 of you in chat, but only 1 playing?
Um,
I'm just a
not
spectator,
playing.
sir.
He's just a spectator. I was playing with Populous before, and then he went to school, and then when he was in class or whatever, fucking him and Loaf were doing the shrine outside Loaf's house that he might
But yeah,
himself.
yeah, T, you're right. Why aren't you playing?
And yeah,
Me?
I don't know.
That is a pretty
Well,
good.
I don't know if you were asking me.
Yeah, everybody. T and Populous. Why aren't y'all playing?
I was at the store and now I'm going through my accounts. Changing them and stuff. Because I got an email from Bitspin Casino and they were like, hey, you got $5 because it's Christmas. So I went to log in. I logged in, there were no $5 there. So I sent them an email. Hey, where's my $5? And the email address doesn't exist, so now I need to change the password.
That seems like a real waste of time.
Yeah.
Uh,
You're
What do you
talking to the wrong two people, at least to not from.
I'm not playing because I was making cheese. Of course. Should know it. Why do you ask?
It's hard to know you guys when you're just doing the meme things, like making cheese. But what is tea actually like? That's what I want to know.
What? I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
sure.
that's right. You do make cheese, so
Yes. Mhm.
I'm just saying though, there is a lot of memes going on in the chat.
Yes, and it's funny to actually get to say this and be actually real. So.
Yeah, well, disregard what I'm saying. I'm just.
But he's making cheese.
Why is Loaf not playing?
He's a
You know.
bitch and he won't install Steam and set the game up before the playtest, even
You
though I
know,
told him to.
I thought about getting a new computer, right?
Our
Like a brand new.
The Italian Stallion is gonna be playing in 7 hours from now. How long ago was that? So 6 hours from now he'll be
Problem
playing.
with me getting a brand new computer is I would want to go with decent stuff, and nowhere offers like a fully, like every kit that I looked at, like pre-made, it's like, oh yeah, this one's good, but you're still gonna need to upgrade this part or whatever. Like none of them are the total package like you could build, I don't want to go through building one right now. And my other one is good. It's just Linux, and this game don't run on Linux, so.
Don't really need like a great computer. You just need.
No, but I want one though. For me to switch over to fucking Windows, like it'd have to be able to play like any fucking top of the line new game that I wanted to play, Otherwise, like my other computer's fine with Linux,
Mhm. Well, I did this, and I'm not. I would. I think.
You
I don't
missed
think
the
I was.
the last few hours where I took a break after there was some bad play with the other people I was playing, and it resulted in Stick getting mad, leaving, and stopped playing. So I came back over here and I was talking to Populous, and then after he left, I played some, and then I kind of needed like a break, but I wasn't ready to go to bed. Like I was still doing shit like in other parts of the house and like on my computer, like shit I had to do that's not in playing the fucking game. But I left the game open and I was in trade. I was trying to sell this purple Bardich and a fucking some other shit that I had looted from High Roller because my cleric had no gold, but some shit to sell that could get like it got me from like no gold to like over 1,000. But so people were like wasting my time. I'd be like, hey, I want to sell this, and they'd be like, well, hey, and we'd open trade, and then they'd be like, how much? And I'd be like, make my make your best offer or whatever, and then they're like, no, you first, and it's like, no, that's not how it works. Goodbye. Fucking like this shit over and over again with people. It's like, what part don't you understand? Like, I told you make me your best offer. Like, I'm not going to tell you how much I want for it. I want you to tell me how much you think you're getting it for, and then we take it from there. That's how I do boostings. And then, to make matters worse, because my name was Huge Player fucking Healer, I had all these random bozos randomly opening trade with me, putting trash maces and shields and gloves and shit like that in there. Like, oh, hey, you want this? And it's like, Who the fuck are you? Why are you opening trade with me? I'm in the weapon trading post selling a purple Bardich and some other bullshit, and you're opening trade with me to and then the first dude who did it was a fighter, and he's trying to get me to barter shit with him. It's like, how fucking stupid are you? Like, I don't get people. Like, what part does it say I want to buy stuff or trade stuff? Nothing.
How can you even? I don't even. I mean, do you follow what I'm looking at? I'm looking at your stream. Your stream it's the trade chat. Is that the trade chat I'm looking at?
Yeah.
On your stream, yes. How?
Well, you could stop it. Like, I could just go like this, and then I could be like, oh, I want a halberd. I want like,
Up the scroll. Okay.
But when you keep it down at the bottom, it keeps moving because there's like 500 plus people in here, and there's different channels. There's weapons, armor, and utility, and you're supposed to use the correct one, but no one uses the correct one, so everyone's in the first weapon trade channel. And there's like.
And is it? How do you buy something? Buy something or sell
So
something?
like,
You
if
click
say
on
I
it
want,
and you
I just
get it.
like right click the dude's name at the beginning of the message,
and
then
it goes to your stash.
No, I right click his name and I trade request, and then I get a private chat with him, and we could sit there and haggle, and then it's just like a window trade in UO basically. And then when you trade, there's a fee every time you trade. So say I'm buying something for 30 gold. Well, I'm really buying it for 30 gold because the fucking vendor's eating 15 of my gold just to do the transaction. So I'm losing the 15 gold that I earned from the trade because it cost me 15 to do the trade. After you left, did you see that screenshot where I headshot the fighter with the ignited staff? On the wizard? Before you left, when we were doing, like right after you left doing mage things, I got in a spawn fight with this fighter by where that water is with the box. And I invised out of the spawn with the ignited fucking staff and went around the wall behind him and headshot him with the staff when he was weak.
I wonder. I wish we could test that stuff. If we have no idea how much damage that actually do when we hit a staff with the ignite. The spells have no. There's not a single spell that tells you how much damage it does. It's just does damage. While the weapons have at least a number and the armor too, but I wish we could test and figure out the damage. But there's no
fireball one-shots multiple people.
Yeah, like when I fireballed him to death yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What I was thinking right after you left with that comp, I probably should have taken slow, and then like all those times where we're both like back and we drop a spell and they realize what's up and someone tries to push, they just slow the asshole, and then like you try to projectile him like while he's slow. Oh, when you weren't here before, so I was doing rogue things, and there's this cleric that started pushing me and he's solo. And this was after I killed someone and got safe, and I just found 2 surgical kits that I didn't need to use yet in the room that he's pushing me in. And stupid me was like, oh, it's just a cleric, I'm just gonna run at him and doink him in the head and like it's gonna be over after I weak point him or whatever. But I didn't like kite him well enough because I'm fucking tired, and he fucking so I backed up. Like I realized like, oh, I need to kite him now, and lo and behold, instead of having the AoE for his Q, he had judgment, and he one-shot me for the rest of my health with the fucking judgment. That shit is strong, dude. And
a headshot with judgment?
No, like he just finished me off with. I don't know where he hit me, but I mean we were like 5 meters away or slightly more. He was just like bop, and it was like, what the fuck is this glowing shit that just hit me? And I was like, oh, judgment. I've never seen that. You know what I mean? Because everybody who runs a group wants the cleric to have fucking the AoE because it makes sense to clear the mummies and the death skulls and shit like that, or like just big room aggro, or to like cheese the wraith and the skelly champion. If you have it bugged out on something, it does big damage. But I still think in certain smaller like duo or solo comps that judgment skill can be clutch. I can imagine just using a war maul in my primary slot, and in my offhand using a spellbook, and carrying ale, wearing heavy armor, using blunt weapon mastery, the other one, the one that makes it that you don't get drunk when you drink ale, and I don't know what the fourth one would be. I'd have to look at it again.
You have 3 cleric like that in a team, and it's a good game, I think. Just because of
I know, and what made me think of it,
AoE, 3 AoE, how's it called? Where judgment would be good as well, but how was the AoE damage Q is called? I don't remember.
it's holy petrification.
I imagine that would destroy the even the big
Well,
boss.
what made me roll the fighter in the first place the other night was when I was playing with Stick and Kush, and Kush basically said the same thing, like, 3 clerics would be stupid, or like 2 clerics or whatever, but Stick is just playing the ranger, and it never works with the way Stick plays, because Stick is like pro FPS gamer, like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just gonna doink people with headshots and run down everyone, and they're gonna cower in fear because they can't hit a shot and they're almost dead, and they're just gonna run away from his purple bow, headshotting for like 120. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't work in that situation. The judgment, because like no one's ever pushing us. Everybody's cowering in fear, running away. Like, we were rolling around in purples, and in probably 4 or 5 hours of doing high roller, the only time we ever died completely as a team was when we died at the end to not having escape portals, which was mostly a time management thing, because him and Kush were just looting everything like way outside the circle when there's only like 3 minutes or less of the game left, and then we have no idea where any exits are, and we're not controlling the shit. But then after Stick got mad that he lost his fucking first kit, you keep randomly queuing when I talk. And it's like static. It's probably my voice tripping.
Oh, no. For some reason, my mom wants to know at what time I'm going to bed. I don't know why.
Hey, who, Lelouch or me?
No, me. My mom wants to know what time I'm going to bed.
Oh, what time you're going to bed?
Mm-mm.
Well, what time? I want to know now too.
I don't know. Do you know?
No, I don't set myself limitations like that.
That's about, well, I guess that's what I could answer to.
So are you gonna play? I was gonna take a break, but now you're all here, so it's like...
If I play, I'm not gonna be able to go to bed. But I'm doing laundry and stuff, so I'm thinking. And I'm exhausted too, so...
What time is it there?
the same time for me, it's like almost 10 in the morning.
Almost 10, yeah.
Yeah.
I just got back from work too. I worked all night. I worked all night.
Yeah, you know what I did all night.
Did they say anything about extending the playtest?
No, actually, but you made me just remember that they're actually doing a hotfix soon, but they didn't say when.
Uh-huh.
They were like, "Oh, we're gonna be doing the next hotfix. Like, thanks for dealing with all the inconveniences." It sounded like they're fixing some major stuff in the hotfix, and that it was the same situation where the server is gonna be down for about an hour, but they didn't say when it was coming down yet because they were doing internal tests for the patch before they patch it or whatever. So they said they wouldn't tell us what time they were doing it until they had completed their internal test. So I guess they haven't completed the internal test yet. How long ago was that? Your mic keeps randomly going static, by the way. Like right after I said that, it queued up. So I don't know if my voice is making your mic go or something. It's weird.
Your voice is cueing you.
No, you. Like I hear static like when I start talking for a second.
Yeah, no, it's yours for sure.
Yeah, tease.
Yeah.
It's not like doing it all. I don't know. It was weird.
Not anymore, it's not.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have a croissant in the oven.
Oh man. Now I want one, you fuck. Funny because I have a whole bag of those mini ones. I demolished like a quarter of the bag and a whole bag. No, I know that's not the same. I know it's like a different league. Like, but this is like okay. I'm gonna compare.
But yeah, it's not.
It's like eating frozen waffles
Fine.
or eating waffles.
Yes,
like,
exactly. That's a good comparison.
Analogy. Yeah. Comparison.
Okay, I'm gonna get it.
There's people in here. Oh, he just folded over. It was a fighter. All his friends are here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I just ate a fireball.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm watching him bad with the testosterone.
I have it on the least annoying setting. Right?
Yeah, it's like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Well.
I'm sure that some streamer disabled. I'm sorry, disabled it completely.
No.
That's what I'm watching, and there's never one ever.
But do you get the Do you get the pre-roll? Like when you first join, it plays the ad. Because
I'm gonna Google it. Just
all right. So this is how it works. So like
that
you get the pre-roll when you join someone's channel, unless they play the ads, and then they have to play the ad block every so often to avoid the pre-roll. And as far as analytics go, most people won't even watch your channel if when they join, they get the pre-roll. So then that's how Twitch gets everyone. So no one who streams that wants people to actually view want the pre-roll. So the only way to disable the pre-roll is to run the fucking ad blocks. And then the best one to run is the one that's like 30 seconds of ads every whatever the shortest interval or whatever. I think there's some way to disable ads during the stream, but then you get the pre-roll. Most people don't want to deal with the pre-roll, so that's why I have the pre-roll disabled. But it could be mistaken. They could have changed it again, but they're just making the ads more obnoxious and worse. So fucking even like the middle guys, like not the top like 30 streamers, like the dudes that are in a whole other league because they're not just making, ends meet fucking every month. Those guys that have like millions of dollars of train.
He does millions of dollars. Do we know? Do we know how much he is doing?
Yeah, I
How
mean,
much he's making money?
I mean, I could go look at the leak from when it leaked and see how much he just made off of Twitch and
How do we know it's? I mean, a leak could be just.
No, like
bullshit.
it's all like tracked. Like you can go look at someone on Twitch and see how many subs they have, like their sub count or whatever. Like because all the bots in the channels can get the analytics because every time someone donates or subs or whatever, it's there. Like you know what I mean? And then another part of the money isn't even tracked. So whatever value you're looking at, it's actually more. And then you also have to consider he's a male, and he's in that like percentage or whatever, which is even more rare because he doesn't have tits.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm pretty much oblivious to how you see while I'm eating a croissant.
Oh man. I don't know, boobs are pretty hypnotic. As much as I want a croissant, I mean,
Okay, yes. Okay, admit. Maybe. Somehow, yes.
So earlier when I was playing other characters and when I was doing normals, after Kush left and Stick weren't playing split mode and just taking it easy, every time I looted shit and there would be like white drops, it'd be like white rondel dagger, white this thing, and it's like, why would I'm like naked on a rogue and I loot this same shit? Like granted I'm solo and I'm not looting as much, but like I'm still looting like the same shit. Like, oh, I cleared this room by myself, the same room that I cleared with 2 or 3 people instead, and it would drop all the basic things that like you want to pick up. Like, oh look, Castellion dagger, Rondel dagger, they're both white. Like, nice, easy, simple upgrades. Don't ever see them. Never like, oh look at drop loot. We went this way. Fucking dragonfly. Oh. Hi, dude. Oh! Didn't think he had it from me. Oh, he was alone. I think. Yep.
Old solos. Le Gouche. There's a guy named Le Gouche. It's pretty close to your name.
It's a solo cleric. I should recover my super old fucking Steam account that I don't even know if I could fucking recover it, and log into that and create another cleric and just go solo stupid mode cleric and fucking try some stupid shit. I should try it because you can't make 2 of the same thing or whatever. Like I can't make 2 rogues or 2 rangers or whatever. But if I log in with Steam on a different account, I could.
But you cannot play both of them at the same time, though. Is that what you want to do?
I actually could play both of them at the same time. So.
How do you move? Is there a way to
Whoa.
follow?
No.
If there is an auto follow?
That wasn't my game plan. I just meant so that I don't have to waste money or shit on my cleric in my stash and just test the theory on like another character and do it from level 1. But no, like you could do some stupid crazy challenge shit where like one game is on one monitor, the other game's on the other monitor, and you're like playing with a DDR dance pad with your feet on the one guy, and you're fucking playing with the mouse and keyboard on the other, and I have my standing desk standing up, and I'm playing the other guy with my feet. Or control the controller, play with the controller and use my feet. Your mind
Use
is
the
blown.
controller with your feet. What?
I used to be able to type with my feet when I was like in my teens.
I think I'm gonna mute you.
What? Think about that for a minute. It's not that hard to learn to type with your feet. I used to do it when my futon was next to my fucking bed. I learned how to do it. I also have long ass toes that are like little mini fingers.
Yeah,
So,
I guess, and you don't have arthritis either.
Yeah. How you're thinking?
I could never type with my toes ever. It's never gonna. Well, maybe I could. It would be like a cat stepping on the keyboard, I guess. Just like when your cat send
Oh no.
send us.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't juke these things anymore. I don't know why. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck you. Don't blow me up. Okay, that was a little better. Only took a little splash damage instead of the usual half my health fucking bar. Oh look, this guy has all the aggro. Oh, it sucks to be you, dude. Gator, I'm gonna cut you off in the elbow. Oh wait, it's this. There you go. There he is. Come on, open the door. Come on, Panic, open the door. The mage is on. Good.
You peeping through that window.
What?
You peeping through that window.
Oh yeah. I want to know where you went. I think you went the way that I went.
I gotta go to breakfast and shit.
Mm-hmm. Croissant.
Exactly.
Maybe it's too fancy for you.
What, a croissant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you gotta say it right though.
Yep, you don't.
I say it perfect. Croissant.
Yeah, croissant. That's what I hear.
You know, there's a C in there, right?
What?
Croissant.
That's closer. That sounds creepy as well. So, yeah, I guess
So,
it's.
where
Oh
did this
wait,
goofball
that's
go? Where the fuck did he go?
All right, I'll be back later.
bye.
Bro, where did this guy go?
Maybe he died.
I think he did. Is that his body?
Skeleton Mage killed someone.
Oh yeah, look, there he is. Could be you, dude.
Wait, he's waiting, looking at it, the windows.
No, I couldn't. I was on the other door at first. I couldn't even see.
It's like funny.
And he did go this way. So I was like, oh, where did he go? And then I came and checked this door and... Ah, there he is. No one's coming from this way. I'm using the bathroom. Living dangers. Protect. So, you know how I realized that I should try to type with my feet?
Like,
Oh.
with your feet. I can
Good thing
pick
I
up
s-
stuff with my feet though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's actually how it started. Look, I
I
waited
played
nice and
those-
patiently, and this guy's got aggro and everything, and now I'm gonna run and doink him. Nice try, buddy, but faster.
I like how you hit left and right from this.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck him, dude. Yep, now they're all on you, buddy. And now I'm not stuck anymore. Where did you go? Dummy. Oh, I died to the trap. Hey, do you have a trap? Oh no, he longbowed me actually. Not a headshot either. Whatever. I whiffed a bunch, too. I should have had him when he was running. I was behind him and I punched. I should have stopped at the end of that hallway before he turned and switched my dagger again.
I don't know if I'm gonna play actually. I feel like I'm close to coma.
So, apparently, my fists do the same damage as the dagger.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if we can do use that the spell damage. Is there a way to get stuck in that lobby for a long time, maybe?
Nope. The only lobbies that actually take long enough, usually during prime time, to not fill or high roller, and even then, a lot of. Sometimes you just barely get enough time to maybe practice timing and get a hit in even high roller. Fucking bullshit. It's so glitchy. Oh, what? What? Bro, it's an elite. Are you kidding me? That's fucking stupid.
We got killed by one, I remember, with Populous.
No. It's fucking stupid, bro.
More of them though. They buffed monster, right? You said they buffed the monster?
No. It's just. Oh, look at this guy. He's good. He's doing greens and shit. Shots out the ass. How I would play. Won that guy solo. I'm not even queuing with like bandages and shit. Like I have some gold now on this guy and I could, but it's not even worth. Yes. I'm not even playing that great, so.
Most of the time you die before you get you to use them anyway. Not, I mean, not
on
you
my other guys.
necessarily, but we die.
Because on my other guy, like my fighter or cleric, I'm always taking protection and healing pots, and they're just like on my bar and I'm slamming them constantly.
That's a golden helmet. Is there some... Oh yeah, that's probably what it is.
Yeah, I inspected them. Alright. This is a decent spawn that's on the... What the fuck? Oh, what? Oh, I stepped on the pressure bladed freak me out because. Stupid. Bro, you should have seen some of the last games that we were playing. Random chick I don't really know that well, and guy Stick that I know. And fucking. So when Stick kills people, we just chase them across the map. So usually I'm the cleric and Kush is the fighter, but in this situation I'm the fighter. Stick's still the ranger, and we have her playing the cleric. So you know the big pyramid room with all the death skulls or whatever? We push into that room and we take a fight. And we were outside the room and we pushed them into the room. He doinked the fucking ranger and he's pushing the rest of the team and we're pushing through the room. And I'm side by side with him and we push to the other side of the room down into like one of those lower hallways with like the mummies and it's kind of dark. And the other two dudes are like, they got their back to the wall at the end of the next room. And he's got them holding corners because he's just doinking shots. And I push in and I swift and I'm full health and I got like a purple arming sword and all this shit. Like I'm more than geared out for my long shot. And all of a sudden I'm at the end of the hallway toe to toe with the fucking the other fighter on the other team. And I go from like full health down to like 20 health left. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I got my shield up and I'm just like backpedaling. And then I just fold over dead. And he's like, why the fuck are you looting? She's back in the other room looting the fucking ranger that we killed in the pyramid room. She's like, nowhere near us at all, dude. And she just let me die. I thought she was with us. And then she wouldn't talk for the rest of the game. And then there's like a shrine in the pyramid room. So he rezzed me and I got a little shit back. She wouldn't even talk the rest of the game, and she like took an escape portal by herself quietly after we had already escaped because she like felt bad. And then she had these funny like wraith incidents where like she was unaware that she pulled the wraith. She like did really bad things and like got herself killed. And then another time, the wraith things were funny.
You get mad. He's getting mad.
He at first it was like. After the
he's a big man.
I was like, yeah, what the fuck? Why are you looting? Like, you got like, Stick chases people over the place. You gotta just like, stay.
Oh, you did. You said that. I thought you said he said that.
No, I said like, oh, like, yeah, like, why are you looting? Like, you gotta like stay with us or whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was really bad because they both did this. And I'm like, I'm not mad by the way, like, you know what I mean? Because he rezzed me, it wasn't like the end of the world, like, it could have been way worse. I don't even care, I died. But it wasn't even that big of a deal. So then, that was the first game. And so then the next game, he's like, Minnie, because that's like her nickname. He's like, you see this guy right here? He's like, your cursor should be on this guy every second when we get in the thick of shit. Like, like reaffirming, like, pay attention and fucking follow and keep the fighter alive next time we get in the fight. And then, like, when the game was over, he's like, Minnie, are you there? Like, and she, like, didn't say anything. And he's like, is everything alright? Or whatever. Like, he didn't really get mad with her at first, but you could tell he was fucking frustrated because then, like, a game or two later, she, the room that we never go in with the Wraith that has, like, it's like one of those dark hall, not the one that connects the two hallways, the one that's by itself, like, on the edge of the map or whatever. Like, she aggroed the fucking Wraith going by that shit, and we're like, Will, what the fuck? You got the Wraith. And like, we just run, and we open the door ahead, and she's coming. and she gets to the door, right? And instead of coming in the door and close, so we can close it behind her, she closes the door herself in her face and dies to the wraith because her dumbass thought that the wraith was on stick and that she was gonna troll him and leave the wraith on the side with me and him so that we would have to run or whatever, just to like fuck around. And then he's like, yeah, you're gonna learn for this incident. Like, that's what he was saying when he left her in the first place before she even, like, died to the wraith and did the thing. And then, lo and behold, even though we opened the door and don't, like, we try to save her even though he was gonna let her die, she kills herself. So that back-to-back incident with the other one. And then there was my stupid fuck-up where we're fighting some guy and he has aggro in the wraith and we're both doinking longbow shots, and I hit the wraith once on accident. So when he hid or whatever and dropped the aggro, like, it was still kind of pissed at me. So later when we went down the hallway, it randomly just came out of nowhere and like chunked me down to 20 health, and I panicked, popped my swiftness, and started running up the other end, thinking I could loop back around and come back to them. And there was no indication like, oh, it's switched off of you, or oh, like, she's not healing me again after the incident earlier, and I just almost died to a wraith. So I just keep running because the next circle's like a little far away, and I want to get to the edge and pop my second wind and like bandage and shit. So I do that, and I barely live with 20 health. And then all of a sudden he's like, players, and then he folds over dead. He's like, what the fuck? Where are you? Go get back there and help her or whatever. And then she folds over dead. It's like, dude, I almost died to the wraith and I ran away. He's like, yeah, but you panicked and you ran too fucking far and the wraith switched aggro. It's like, well, I didn't know that. And in my defense, I thought I was looping around, like, you know what I mean? I got lost, like, shit happens. To like, but then he got mad and like stopped playing. I know he's probably mostly mad at Minnie and not at me because I played high roller with him all day and I fed him kills. Like, he's literally like top 50 on the leaderboard or whatever.
He's really good.
I mean, the really top guys have like a really big lead over him because they've just been playing high.